Hello, welcome on in, guys. So today, I think is going to be an art day. This morning, I was able to finish. Hold on a second, chat. There we go. Look at the banana squishing. It's a new emote Tomboy created for me. So immediately put it in the Rumble chat. So this here's just Maya. This is my primary modeling program. But this morning, excuse me. Let me just save some stuff quick. I was just playtesting some things. Let's go into the AI for a second here, and let me just undo the stuff I was fixing here. So our bear, this is called the behavior tree. And this is sort of like a logic system that your AI will go down. So I wanted to test a gore system on the bear. So I just created a AI that just basically has him sit and do nothing. So we can plug that back in, make sure that works again. And now he's connected back to his proper brain. If you ever want to lobotomize an AI, it needs a sequencer node for it to fire. And then you need something like a weight. And then your AI is lobotomized. But I was just testing that out. But I can show you real quick. In real time, our character AI. So in the game, for the actual level spawn, we will have dynamic spawning and not just drag and drop these guys in the level. But for testing purposes, it's just easier to drag and drop one character in the level and play test them. So I will show you quick. Change to our sword and shield. And when you parry, if I can get a parry off, the timing on parry's actually pretty tricky. You throw a giant front kick. So the purpose of that is... it buys you a couple of seconds. So the reason you would want to do that is if you're fighting two guys at once, parry one, kick him away, turn to the other one, and start fighting him. Do your damage as he comes, parry, kick him away, or whatever. Now, the damage is going to be a lot. So that is something that we do want to consider, is that we do want the damage to be quite a bit. Or sorry, not the damage, the stamina burn. So when you do a parry, you can see here quick. Oh, I messed that up. Dude might just kill me. Now I'm completely exhausted. But you see how it works, right? The point of that is crowd control. But yeah, the timing in this game is pretty unforgiving. It's pretty fun, though. So we're going to hit save here. And what we want to do is minimize this. And we're just going to start creating what would be called our first projectile weapon into the game. Can you kick people off ledges? Technically, yes. I have not implemented fall damage, though. I would have to look at how you implement fall damage. Also, it would probably break the animation because I have all of those animations locked in. So it's all in one animation sequence. I would have to split that animation up. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. Unless it falls instantly down. But yeah, I don't know. I've never even thought about kicking someone off a ledge, to be honest. That's something that we would have to look at and take from a case-for-case basis. But theoretically, yes, he would fall off the ledge. He would just roll in the middle of the air, and it wouldn't make any sense. But we'll see. We will see. Sparta kicking them off a cliff. Yeah, well, theoretically, you should be able to. It's just I don't have an answer for that in terms of making that look realistic at the moment. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just going to type in a welcome in message for all the other channels. For all the other platforms. We'll see. Yeah. So that should be that. So we're going to make a tomahawk weapon here. Not really a tomahawk, a throwing axe, but kind of a tomahawk. So there's our weapons. We have the sea axe. We have just your traditional Viking longsword, arming sword, I should say, not longsword. Longswords didn't exist in this time period. It's our reference. I got this all backwards, I think. This can be added to here. Call it sea axe. A classic Norse weapon. So then we're going to make a throwing axe. And we want it to look... I don't know. We'll just do a quick thing here. And we will just grab this. Try and match the angle here. Maybe a little shorter than that. About that long. And you'll see why in a second. Okay. Delete history. We are making throwing axes out of arm bones. That's why the joke in my stream post was about humorous. A humorous turn is because we are making a axe out of a human arm. Because that sounds really freaking cool and metal. Something like that. And then we're just going to add a ball up here. Let me double check the positions here. Yeah, if it's a long cliff, we probably won't be able to see it. But yeah, it is something that I would have to think about. I need... I just need a quick reference for the bone. All right. Let's see here. So if this part opens up this way, something like that. Just kind of shape this a little bit nicer. Like that. Then this is kind of almost on the... It's opposite and back, so it's kind of like this. Something like that. Maybe like that. And then from there, what we're going to do here is import our axe blade like this. Frosty, welcome on in. Happy birthday yesterday, bud. I hope it was a good one. We are making a metal, probably one of the most metal bone projectile weapons seen in a video game. Bacon burgers, nice. Something like that, I think. I think. So I want to do something like that. And I think it would be best if I merged this and then just rotated this to kind of fit in here. And then we'll make this into a more proper axe. But blade wise, handle size is pretty good. That hatchet size, though, feels a little small in terms of length. So what if we just... That should be fatal. That is definitely like a 4-inch blade. That should be fatal. I'd say that's about... That's at least 3 inches. 3 inches is your key distance. So say your middle finger is probably about 2 inches. Just looking at my middle finger. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It might be 3. It might be closer to 3 inches. I'd say that's longer than the middle finger. So I think we're safe in terms of lethality. Okay, so we're going to take this and we will export it as an OBJ, and then we'll actually turn this into something that looks like a bone and looks like an axe. Oh, we should probably put an edge on this axe. It's pretty blunt. So we can just come in here. And I think this is still in the world space. It's not. Let's zero that out. Something like that. And then, yeah, this should be able to snap to the center accurately. And then, yeah, we just want to kind of pull this down. That gives us a nice cutting edge. Then, yeah, you just kind of go until that kind of hits level. Like that. Like so. There we go. That's pretty accurate. So now if I were smart, I could just hit soften. And that all looks really nice. And then I also just want to add a little edge here and here so that it holds its thickness. As for this guy here, we'll just stick a guy there. Guy right there. And then everything else should be fine. And then we should be safe to export this into ZBrush. So we'll just delete the history, export it out into our block-in section here, and we'll just go with OBJ. Type in bone. Bone tomahawk. Why not? It's basically what this is. Tomahawk, not tomahawk. Kaboom. So that is said bone weapons. Yes, this is made out of an arm bone. Bone tomahawk export. It's technically not a tomahawk, but I mentioned this before. I don't know if I did on stream or if I was just talking to somebody. But I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that the tomahawk may have been inspired by the Norse when they visited North America and taught them how to make axes. Could have taught them how to make axes. I don't know if they did, but I wouldn't be surprised because the design is quite similar to what you would see in the early medieval period or the Norse period with their axe design. Very similar kind of design pattern. There's a lot of overlap between North American like rune symbols as well and Norse runes. So I think there was probably quite a bit of Norse influence on the Native American people. But that is mainly hypothesis on my end. Pulling shit out of my ass and saying, hey, that looks like it kind of fits. I mean, anybody can come up with an axe. It's not like a revelation, but it just... I find it interesting. They look quite... Like, I wouldn't be surprised. The Vikings and the Norse were very big on axes. Yeah, spears are... Everyone figures out spears pretty much immediately in the evolutionary cycle. But I'm just kind of... I suspect there might have been some influence. Let's see. It is possible. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. Especially considering, as even though a lot of people don't necessarily like to admit it, I don't know why, but um whenever cultures kind of see each other, the more advanced culture tends to get embraced by the less advanced culture from technological perspectives. Um, unless there's a specific like mistreatment grift that they can get going on, like when England started became its sort of the naval superpower of the world and established the empire. When they went over to Asia with their technology, like Japan completely embraced Western technology. They just were absolutely blown away by what they were able to achieve technologically and just rapidly embraced it. If you look at African countries, despite what a lot of people think, like they're still fairly behind technologically, but a lot of those countries are actually, the people in those countries are in quite awe in how Western technology works. And they consider themselves quite honored to even have access to such technology, because it was such a huge leap technologically for them from what they were used to. So I could see an extremely impressive seafaring civilization making its way to North America on these giant ships, absolutely blowing away the Native Americans. And unlike Europe, that came several hundred years later, the Scandinavians didn't go in large numbers. So it didn't really threaten the native population. And I think the most of the stuff came bad, and it may have been due to the Scandinavians maybe were kind of a pleasant visit, so it kind of allowed the Native Americans kind of maybe just kind of let their guard down a little bit when the Europeans came over and said, yeah, keep coming over, bring us all this stuff, let's do trade. And then it fucking backfired on them, and now they're pissy about it. I don't know. I could see those series of events happening, though. They saw it as an opportunity to learn new tricks and grow their technology. And then, yeah, it's a possibility. So, I should have a weapon. Right here. Yeah, we got spears here. Look at them bad boys. Yeah, it depends what it is. Well, I think also one of the biggest reasons as non-politically correct as this may seem, one of the biggest reasons there's a lot of grievance politics going on, in my opinion, is because we reward that behavior. If we did not reward and constantly try and accommodate people who declare themselves to be victims, there would be a lot less victims. Once they see that well dried up and they can't just declare themselves victimhood, I think you would see a lot of people dropping that angle. Not to say that there aren't things in the past that you could argue that you could have grievances over, sure, whatever. I don't think it's particularly helpful, but you could. But I do think a lot of it is you reward them for that behavior. You're going to keep getting that behavior. It's basics. It's basic behavioral science. Like if you have a toddler and you decide to give him a cookie every time he says he's hurt, he's going to get himself hurt so he can have a cookie. He's going to keep telling you he's hurt from something so you can give him treats. Because that's what gets treats. That's his mindset. Because you encourage that behavior. You got to be careful what kind of behavior you could potentially encourage and discourage. But that's currently the meta for, I don't even know what you call it, status. It's why you can have like countries actually go to war with each other and both simultaneously argue that they're victims, because there's points in victimhood. There's a reward for it. Bone tomahawk, where are you? Right there. We hit F there. There's our bone. We'll split this. And then we'll just we'll do the axe handle last because it's the easiest. We'll merge these together. And then we'll dynamesh it. And then we'll just take a little bit of time to convert this into something that looks like an arm bone. Because this doesn't look like an arm bone right now. Yeah, that is a massive amount of polygons. Okay, we're going to take this to... Let's try 170. That's still huge. Yeah, that's true as well. That's something I have noticed with boomers. They don't really give a shit about the consequences of the world they're leaving behind for other people. That's a terrible, terrible thing. Let's change our draw size here. So this is going to need pretty heavy facelift. But we'll figure something out. No, they only care that they're getting their what's theirs. It's honestly kind of weird. Because I grew up thinking it was quite normal that it's like, yeah, as soon as your kid turns 18, you got to kick him out of the house. Which didn't really happen for me, but like that was That was considered the norm, right? Kid's 18, kick him out of the house, you're done as a parent. And like, to some element, sure, you don't want your kid to be completely dependent on you forever. But you know, previous generations weren't really like that. I didn't realize that that was like a boomer thing until much later in life. Like, oh, it's like you look at other cultures in other countries, like Mexico, they have like 4 generations of families living in the same household. India is similar. They'll keep everyone in the same house if they can. And their families are typically have a stronger bond than most North American families. North America has a real family crisis. The West in general, I would argue. People don't really like their families much anymore. That's something of a bone. There were people born from the best of the country at its time. They didn't know how to build. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you don't necessarily like you do want your birds to fly out of the nest on their own and be independent. Like that element I understand, but it's one of those things that it wasn't always the case. Like my grandfather is still living at the house he was born in. He inherited his house from his parents, and his parents actually stayed living in the house. The father, now their situation was quite unique because the father died at a relatively young age. He was paralyzed for a while, and then I think he had a heart attack and died. But my parents never knew their grandfather, as he died at such an early age. So it kind of turned into, once my grandfather became of age, he was financially supporting his own mother, rather than it being like a Gibbs kind of situation. So it is a little bit unique in that aspect, but I do know other people who stay in their family homes who live more out in like the countryside. It is a little bit more common. But again, it was like a generational thing. That kind of phased out. That looks pretty good. I think that's a little off. Let me check. Yeah, it's about 90 degrees off. Interesting. That's a great picture. So that's what we'll use. But yeah, we need to, this is where we need to be here. And then this needs to be like 90 degrees. We can flip this. I don't want to mess with the ball because that's where the axe position is. That's where the blade sits. So we gotta deform the other side. We'll get it figured out though. Masking. We just want to blur this mask. That hit our W key. Just kind of. Bit more of a rotation there. Re-dynamesh it, and then that straightens all that polygons out. So you don't have any twisting. See, no big twist. If I undid that, you can see how there's a big twist along there. Dynamesh it, straightens it out. That's what we're looking for. Hold on. Right there. That's good. All right. So it seems like there's two parts here. Go back to Rumble Studio. Hoping for a house in February. It depends on the owners move out. Okay, that's cool. I bought a house in 2022. I've had it for about 2 years now. In Canada, it's freaking expensive. But if you can afford the down payment, it's such a better deal than rent. Because all your money is going into your asset, which is the house. And you can sell it as long as someone's willing to buy it. In Canada, someone's always willing to buy. So it's actually less of a commitment. It's less of a commitment than an apartment, technically. Because most apartments, at least in Canada, operate on leases. So you're not getting out of a... You can't do a month-to-month situation. And I don't like that. I don't like the... I don't like the idea of a lease. I get it from the landlord's perspective. He doesn't want to go through the hassle of looking for more people. But fuck him. Yeah, you should definitely put a down payment in. You will get much better credit, and you won't be paying out your ass in a mortgage. I don't know where you live, but I imagine houses, a lot of places, houses aren't a lot cheaper than in Canada, so I imagine it can get quite expensive if you're not careful. Where'd that bone go? I'm gonna just stick this over here. That looks pretty good. Gonna pull that. I mean, it doesn't have to be super accurate. One, not everyone's bone is shaped exactly the same. But two, we're not making we're not making an anatomy textbook here. So then there's a little bit of a ball section here. And then a weird, like, kind of spool. Kind of how your joints connect. Something like that, I think. Then we can go ahead and let's add some sanded metal. It's not going to be metal, but I think it'll have a nice kind of material effect to it. Let's subdivide this geometry once. Then we can kind of just start shaping this around. Bare bones as it is financially. Very clever. Well, I hope you have some luck with that house purchase. If it's a decent lot size too, you don't have to worry about neighbors. Like if you're in an apartment, you got people who live right next to you and they get loud. You know, you got to listen to that shit. You live in a house, you don't really deal with that as much. You can a bit if they're having like a really loud party, but for the most part, it's peace and quiet. Now you can start to see how we can kind of force certain shapes and start making it look a little bit more jagged. And if we want to calm it down a bit, we can do that too. Say we want that to feel a little bit more rigid and angular here. We can just do that. And kind of knock this around. Like that. ZBrush is just one of my favorite programs. It's such a fun tool to utilize and just to sculpt these beautiful shapes. Really have something cool. It almost looks like it's made out of stone right now, but we will be correcting that in a second here. Not to worry. Camouflage house in the wilderness. Why not? That's looking pretty good, I'd say. Just kind of got to smooth this out, blend it all out. I like this side of it. It looks pretty good here. I just think the shape's a little off here. If I were to... I like that. I think that's pretty good. Now we can add some surface details. Welcome on in, Dita. You were here earlier, but welcome back for the chat. Tomboy, by the way, Frosty, made this for me. Squish the banana. Showed it off this morning. I think it looks really cool. So now that we got the humerus bone kind of, sort of looking pretty good, we can add some detail to it. Oh boy, that scale. That scale, boy. That's That's not what I intended. Let's do, let's unwrap this. Let's go in here. This should be fine. The scale in the ZBrush is all broken. So we have to work around it with a UV unwrap. Should work the same. More or less the same, at least. So yeah, that's done. Should be able to go to our surface. Tomboy likes to do the squish emote. I think he did it for Kit. Did it for Sherman, who's Tomboy's character. That's his thing. Yeah. Let's see, we can switch this to UV. And then it's a lot more simple. I should be able to then go into our scale here and just kind of go. So that's really, really small. Something like that's a little bit more normal. And then we can just sort of chip away this noise to give it little indents in here to make it feel a little bit more bone-like, like a little bit more decayed. Hit apply to mesh. There's a big-ass line right frickin' there, isn't there? Ah! That's annoying. Okay, new strategy here. Go to our geometry. I should have a word pad out here. I'm We're just going to save some numbers down. We're going to go to our size. And we got a 29.67. So we're just going to go 29.67. 638. Now this changes a little bit depending on where you are. Or maybe it doesn't. It used to. But we're going to go ahead and change that to 1. Okay, we're going to hit F. And then we can go back to our surface here and go to Edit, Recenter, turn relative off. And now we have normal masking again. We'll recenter that again. Do a little bit like that. Hit apply to mesh. And now we got this nice sort of split up bone kind of texture to it. And then we can come in here. And go into our light box again. And I like this one. It's very pitty. That. Apply to mesh. That gives us a nice realistic bone kind of texture to it. And then we can go back to our geometry and just type in 29.67638. Enter. So we're 0.000001 off. It'll be virtually identical. Looks good on my end. And then we can just go in here. Take a nice little peek at that. That looks fine to me. Let's do a bit of a wrap around it. Do I have my original artwork hanging around here? I have pictures with all sorts of artwork drawn on it. I just need to go and find it. Hold on a second. Okay. So I originally had it the other way, but I prefer the ball to be on this end of the tomahawk because it's more stability on the axe end. So I think we'll keep that method. But yeah, we're going to have a wrap for the handle. And then we're actually going to have a cord wrap kind of around this area too. I think. Lots of work to be done. So, come in here, make the wrap about that big, I think. That looks pretty good to me. Extract. Open this up. We're going to go and do slice curve. Right there. And then I can cut across here. And you can see how we're making different colors here. We're creating new polygroups. So we can just kind of make a pattern like this. And basically what we're doing here is we're just making a cloth wrap. Like that. Something like that. You go, oh, okay, that looks kind of cool. What the hell does that do? Well, we have this fancy tool here that's under geometry called edge loops. And we're going to make a panel loop. So our thickness should be 0.005 maybe. Get panel loop. Take a look at it. And go, that's really, really thin. That's better. So now we have these new loops here. We can go to our polygroup section here and just auto group them. And now each piece of cloth is its own unique polygroup. So now I can take this, go into my move tool, go to our brush setting, and we're going to mask by polygroup. So now I can individually adjust every single fold of cloth over this thing. Three-toed orc's foot. There's multiple ways to do it, but this is extremely efficient and fast. Because now I can just kind of pull this over. Now, it's not perfectly realistic, because it's not physically wrapping. It's kind of cheating, but for how this stuff works, I say screw it. Good enough. But now you can see how I'm just gently kind of creating an overlap with all of this. Like that. Now I could also use maybe like a sculpting tool to do it. But I kind of like just grabbing it and moving it manually. But I could do like a, if I went in here and just went with a standard brush here, I could just do something like that as well. And then kind of try and pull it back. But I find manually just grabbing it does the job perfectly fine. You could also just make a shape like this and then just duplicate it over and over again. That probably would also work. Then maybe you want to smooth some of this out, you can smooth it out. There are ways. Yeah, you just kind of tuck that in. Make sure that kind of puffs over a little bit. That looks pretty good there. And if you want something cleaner than this, you can do a different technique. You can model it in Maya and have it super precise, but I kind of like the ripples in it. It gives it a sense of weatheredness and realism, I think, rather than it just being like this is something that's been grabbed 100 times, thrown around and abused. You want a little bit of bumpiness to it. You don't necessarily want a tightly wrapped smooth thing. Now, if you want to do that for something else, like if you were doing something like a katana, I'd probably do something a little bit cleaner than this technique. But we're doing a really rough cord wrap or a leather wrap that's beaten up and abused. So we kind of want to, this kind of helps sell that sort of look and feel. Something like that. This one's particularly easy because it goes all the way around. And like I said, if you want to smooth it out, you can just smooth it out pretty easily. And you can see, I can even turn this off if you want. We don't necessarily need it on, and you can see how this looks. This side here versus the bottom. Quite a bit cool, right? Like it's got a very rustic, realistic kind of look to it. Like it looks worn and tattered. Sort of graphics card is this engine aimed at. Pretty modern PC. Most of the people who've play tested my game haven't had any real FPS issues. And I feel extremely good about that after playing Half Sword yesterday. That is an Unreal Engine 5 demo. And they have... I played a team skirmish mode with bots. It's only versus bots right now. And it is 3v3, so 6 actors on the scene. There's no crowds or anything in the background. It's just 6 actors in a scene with a very cheaply rendered wooden fence that kind of blocks in that arena, which is very realistic for what they would do in the medieval period. But like, just to describe, like the scene has not a lot of objects in it, and the frame rate is atrocious. I was running at like 10 frames per second in the team deathmatch mode. I'm like, there's 6 characters on screen. Why is there such a lag in frame rate? This thing here runs smooth on my PC, and it's run smooth on a couple of my friends, but they are all streamers, so their PC's a little bit on the higher end. But basically, I'm aiming for your basic modern... Like, I'm not trying to make this run on a potato. I'm not really concerned about that. I'm just hoping that the performance is good enough. And the file size is quite small. My playtest is only 1.5 gigabytes. So if I can keep this thing under like 20, I'd be pretty happy. But like I would say, if you have something like a 900 series GPU, I don't know if this is going to run good on your computer. But that's an old graphics card, right? Like that's a 10-year-old graphics card now. 10, 11 years old. When did 900 series come out? But like I had this, did I start this with a 1070? I don't think so. I think I've always had a 3070 in my PC for developing this game. But if you're curious, you can you're on my Discord already. You can download the playtest and give it a shot, see how it performs on your PC. We are going to be doing a new playtest in like March. With level 2 featured and your ability to do like an arena so you can practice. There's a lot of people, the biggest complaint or comment I've had is the game is extremely hard and they're getting killed really easily. So I want to set up like an arena training mode so you can just go in there and learn how to fight one-on-one fights before getting thrown into the wolves and getting your ass kicked. But yeah, everyone who's play tested the game says it's very hard and they keep dying. So it's not super bad once you get used to it, but I do need to figure out a way to get play testers up to speed with the mechanics. So before we launch the next play test, I am building an arena that you can customly spawn in enemies and practice so you can understand the mechanics better. Yeah, I am completely shocked. Like, I don't understand how you can have so much performance issues with a game with so little going on. Like, I would understand if you had like 50 enemies on screen and like you had full ray tracing and maximum graphics and you were just pushing everything to the limit. I don't understand how you can have Unreal Engine have like 5% of what I got going on in my levels and have like absolutely no frame rate. It's got to be how they're calculating the physics. It has to be like extremely inefficient. And maybe the AI is like ridiculously complicated. It just doesn't make sense to me. Let me just kind of tweak this a little bit. Like that. You can even turn the bone on. Doesn't that look pretty? Then I can just grab this here and go, maybe I want to do a little chip in there. Kind of give it a little bit of a personality. Like that. Have you told them to get good? Kind of. People are like, how do I heal? Like, there's a healing shrine after you kill all the enemies. And they're like, oh, well, can I just, like, use a consumable? Like, no, my game doesn't use consumable heals. You gotta earn your heals, boys. Earn your heals and then earn your saves. I like earning things in games, so there is no traditional progression system in this game. You don't level up. You just kind of fight enemies, but you can make it rewarding by having different scenarios and then earning heals and earning stuff to get yourself ready for the next section. And making it rewarding and challenging is a lot more fun than sort of just brain dead. Oh, you've unlocked this new sword that's 3 points better than your other sword, and now it's worthless because you just beat a new area and now you got a new sword. It doesn't really mean anything. One of the things that I like about Dark Souls is you can literally take any weapon you want into the end game. Some weapons are definitely better than others, but you can upgrade every single weapon and take it into the end game. Depending on your playstyle, some early weapons are perfectly viable in endgame. It makes it meaningful. Like when I go into Elden Ring and I get the Zweihander, up until the DLC, I kept that sword the whole playthrough because I loved that sword. And I could make it work. One of my biggest gripes with like The Witcher 3 is that the swords just kinda... I don't want to necessarily say they suck, but like you get a cool sword that you find and it's like a relic and it's a rune and it's supposed to be kind of rare. And then you do a story mission, you level up 5 times and then it's obsolete. You have to replace it. Like they're just... everything in that game just gets obsolete. Nothing's worth holding on to. It's bad game design in my opinion. We don't need that much polygons here. We'll do 200,000. And then we will add some stuff to it. Hey, Synth. Yeah, I hate that design. It's so dumb. I want you to be attached to what you have. I don't want you to feel like, oh, this is just something I can use for 5 minutes and then throw it in the trash. That's why my game here is going to have some loadout options so you can change some stuff. But for the most part, it's not like you can just go in the battlefield and pick up a random sword and start using it. Because people, unless you really lost your weapons, you wouldn't just pick up a random thing you found in the battlefield. You have no idea. You haven't trained with it. You don't know its balance. Like, unless you're showing off, you wouldn't do that. You would use the weapons you trained with and you're comfortable with. Otherwise, you're just giving an advantage to your opponents. Which, if that's what you're trying to do, whatever. How is this 1 million polygons? Whatever. It's a weird mechanic in games, to be honest. Like, I get it, it's fun. Kind of adds to, like, the sandbox element, but it's not really realistic. Same thing with, like, guns. Like, you don't know what the... Like, again, it's cool for showing off, I guess, but, like, you don't know where your sights are set to. You're going to have a couple of test shots before you figure out how you're going to actually aim a gun that you just picked off the ground, right? There is a pissing mechanic. Yeah, there is a pissing mechanic in my game. That is correct. Yeah, I like it to mean things. Like when you kill the boss, in almost every single level, you're going to get a unique weapon, I think, that then you can add to your loadout. So for level 1 in Slaver's Bay, you have Corvine, who is the slave trader of the area, and he has a mace made out of human heads that has flies buzzing around it perpetually. And actually, that's probably not the right word, but continuous flies just buzzing around the head. And hair physics. So, like, there's strands of hair that whip around. It's pretty funny. But once you kill him and you beat level 1, you can unlock that weapon and add it to your weapons. Instead of having the Dane axe, you can have that big mace. It's how it works is you have a primary weapon, which is a two-handed weapon, and you have a secondary weapon, which is a one-handed weapon. So you get to choose one primary and one secondary. Ammunition, I could see them tweaking it and modifying it, but I don't know how frequently they would grab a weapon and start shooting with it immediately, though. Like, I guess it's possible, but I just think you would probably, like, if you cleared out a certain area, you would confiscate the weapons and then retune them to what your soldiers were trained to use and repurpose them. That's scavenging is a little different than just, oh, I found this thing on the ground, I'm going to start shooting it immediately. But maybe they did that as well. I just feel like that's a little unrealistic. Your best bet for black bears is to distract them with food. Throw a pizza in the other direction. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. All right, let's how the hell are we going to do a chord wrap? Chords are kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if it makes sense, to be honest. I guess we can do a little bit of a chord wrap here. Let's go to this tool here. We want curve tube snap. Right there. You drunk bastard. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on that issue. Either way, you use your loadout weapons in this game. It makes a little bit more sense, I guess, with guns, because you have ammunition. So you would have issues with that. Split masked. There we go. And we should be able to just keep drawing along here. There it is. And I guess this is how we're doing our chord wrap. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought this would be a bit more tedious. I seem to have fucked it. Let's try this again. That's better. Uh-oh. We want to make sure these loop. There it goes. Like, why the fuck aren't you looping? I go into stroke here. I can go into curve side here. You can lock these ends. And then I want to turn on transparency. And I want to go back to the bone. I think I may have fucked myself, actually. Yeah, I did. Transparency doesn't really fly. Try that. Move that in there. Then we want to go in here and just get curved tube. And we're just going to go here. Okay. We're going to go here first. Then curve tube. Yeah. Something like that. And then we can kind of just straighten these out a bit. Feels a little loose. Like that. Something like that. And we should be fine with just doing another divide here. And then we will implement a cloth texture to this to kind of give it a unique sort of system here. So you just grab our cloth material. Let's turn off our brush polygroup thing. You can kind of see how this works, right? And then we can go into our axe blade. Take a look at it again. I want another edge loop in here. Like that. Something like that. We should be able to just go into our geometry. We should be able to just divide this. Got a beautiful shape here. Absolutely superb shape. Oh, you play tennis. Nice. It does have a similar kind of pattern, doesn't it? So now that we have that, we need to get this geometry. There's just huge concentrations in spots we don't necessarily want. What is our transform? We don't want our Z, we just want our X transform. And then we can just go into our Z remesher here. And we'll just max it out at 100K. Look at that. Beautiful. Take our sanded metal. And I want to put a little hole in here. I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of carve a teardrop sort of style. Right there, we can turn transparency on so we can kind of see what we're doing a little bit better. Then we can go geometry. And we can just split. There we go. Delete this. Then from here, should be able to just dynamesh it. Modify topology. Actually, let's split. Split to parts. And we got to delete all this noise here. Then we should be able to just close holes. Not quite what I was expecting. Bear with me, chat. We'll fix this. Somehow. We want to go into our brush. Maybe we want to just smooth. Get rid of the minimum connected to 1. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? No, it's on 1. New plan. Go to Dynamesh. Change that to there and just go B. There. And we'll do a cylinder, I guess. Like that. So that did work. Just kind of tuck that in. Where that teardrop is. I apologize about the Discord noises. Let me mute it. Yeah, we're doing a little hole attachment here. There it is. See that? Now we have that all worked out. Now we can kind of get this shape how we want it. And then I can just fix this. This rope bullshit real quick. Oh, you prick. Close enough. Okay. Let's get back to the blade handle. So we want our sanded metal. We're just gonna kind of just go along here. So we get a nice little shape there. And then just kind of cut across there like that. And then you can kind of see where we get that sanded metal sort of title. You can see the scratch lines kind of follow nice and closely. The fineness of the grit or the scratches is determined by how big you want your brush to be. You can see how we just kind of work it in and shape it. If we want to, we can go ahead and say we want something that kind of helps sell the appearance of metal so we can see what it kind of looks like when it's going to be lit up and shiny. Hell, what we can do here is we can go into color and just go color. I think that's probably our best. There's that one. That one. That looks kind of boring. That kind of has nice flair to it. gold. I like that one. Fill the object, and then we can go back to basic material. So now this has standard material colors to it, and then this has like a nice metallic kind of look. And then we can just turn this back off. And now, yeah, you can just kind of go through here and you can see every little scratch and detail that gets put in. It's very fun. And then you just want to kind of force this thing to move. Along those lines. And kind of fill out the axe. Pick a nice spot where it's nice and clean to read. Then just kind of work your way down. Like that. No, the blade's gonna be, the blade's gonna be kind of punched through the whole bone. So it's fitted through that. The cord wrap is more decorative than practical. Because you're not going to be able to hold a blade very strongly with a cord wrap. You need a... Like most axes are either... They build a kind of a spacer of metal around the wood shaft to jam it through, or they jam the blade into the wood. Or the object that they're using. So then we just come in here and just very gently we can turn symmetry off here. Just kind of make hammered metal kind of look. Both sides here. Kind of like that. Then we can add some surface detail. So once again, we're going to have to shrink this down. So if we go to our size, we're 12.1453. Like that. We're going to just shrink that down to 4. And then we can just go to our surface. And this one here, we're just going to get asset here. So ZBrush, Z alphas. I think it just counts. So it's on like a timer, Tomboy. Z alpha, and then we're just going to put in steel scratches. Right there. Yeah, that's like perfect. And then from there, we just take our size back. So then we go geometry. .1453. There we go. Okay, let's carve some stuff into the bone quick. And then I think we're done here. Actually, shit. I want to do one more thing. So that goes there, and then we're just going to add a nice crack in that. Actually, let's turn on transparency. Okay. Then we're just going to come in here. And extract. What? Do a little bit of that. FP, welcome. Do a little bit of that. And to get that shape roughed in. There it is. That looks so much better. What did we use? Silver foil. And then we'll just do some sanded metal. Geometry, Z-remesher. Ah, shit, we lost it. Fill that object up, and then we'll just make sure that this is the same by doing it over here as well. Okay. And then, yeah, we just want to come in here. Local. Oh. Transform, get rid of this, please. Hope you're doing okay, FP. Things are going pretty smooth on my end, although I did promise we would get to some chivalry at 4, so I am a little bit running against the clock here. We're gonna knock this guy out really quick. And then just kind of little notches in here. There we go. And then we want to just find our humerus. Turn on our transparency. Just kind of knock a little bit in here. Just so that you can see that the blade goes through the bone. Like that. We're going to go BDS. Actually, let's open up our drag fur. And then instead of fur, we're going to just get crack. So we can just search crack. We'll do crack 3. Right there. Just gives it a little bit more life. Okay. That is the tomahawk. Let's take some beauty shots, and then we'll do the low poly tomorrow, and then we'll look at perhaps textures and seeing how we can actually throw something. Because I don't even know how to throw projectiles in Unreal Engine. So it's going to be quite a thing to figure out. But we will figure that out tomorrow, and I think it will look fantastic. In the meantime, just trying to find the right angle here. Makes that thing look really cool. Ah, I forgot the perspective. It's small enough, it may not be that big of a deal. That's literally the exact same as the first one. All right. That's good enough for me. You want to replace the one that's there? We're good to party. I'm curious how Chivalry's going to look with my new Steam layout. We can delete this. This is old news. And we'll just save this scene, close it down. And we'll close this down. All right. So there's my avatar there on the screen. That's what is floating on the menu or on my stream overlay. It just takes this and then it color keys out the green. But we want to play some Chivalry 2. I'm curious how it's going to look on stream. I think it's going to look way better than it used to. Yeah, I can delete this. I don't need any of this. We're free. Hey, coolest. You just missed the tomahawk. See if I can share some pictures with you quick. Big ass bone throwing axe. Now we're gonna have some fun with Tomboy. All right, let's get into the server. There we go. If any of you guys have this game, feel free to shoot me a friend request and then I can get you in on this. You don't play every day, but every once in a while, it's nice to wrap off a stream with some Shiv 2. I should be good. Tomboy, you are not speaking. Or I'm not hearing you speak. But yeah, I really like this new stream layout. It's so much more... Oh, right, I muted Discord. Yep, that's what happened.
There you go. Now do you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't see you light up green, though, either. I was watching you. But I guess
I was talking. Huh.
I'm thinking it was, I think it was something else. I may have just caught you when you weren't talking for a sec. But yeah.
That was probably it. But yeah, I'm ready to go when you are. Thinking of mixing up my weapons today a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try out the long sword instead of the great sword. Mostly because it's a little quicker.
Ah, shit.
Did you see that Kingdom Come 2 has an official release date? What's going on, Squish?
Oh, thank God it's still a Tuesday. Perfect. Perfect. I get it, but I hate Friday release dates because I start my shift on Friday. Like, I start my weekend shift, so I was like, fuck, if it's Friday.
Yeah. That would have been pretty fucked for you.
I'd be like,
We're also having a new trailer tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw that too. I hope it shows off blacksmithing. Well, it's a story trailer, so I doubt it, but I really hope they show off blacksmithing. Thanks, Coolest. I appreciate it. I
wouldn't be surprised if they integrate it into story.
Yeah. I have I think a balance idea that I want to do for throwing weapons. So if you're going to get a throwing axe, if you equip it, I basically want to do... If you have it equipped, I want to limit your movement. So, like, you have to really dedicate to throwing to your axe weapon, getting it thrown quickly, and then getting back to your regular weapon. And I think if I freeze your ability to move, that might be kind of handy.
An interesting idea. I think we joined a match in progress that immediately ended.
I think we did too. No, it just started.
Desecration of Gallencourt.
We went from Siege of Linespire to this one.
Oh, did we? I must have not been paying attention. But yeah, I really like...
I just looked at...
Sorry, go ahead.
The scoreboard's pretty on... We have a couple more players.
It's constantly adjusting. It's...
Yeah.
It's flipping and flopping. What class am I? I am knight. I want to be archer. Actually, I want this one. We're gonna do the spear boy. Oh no, I'm the knight. Chopped him into pieces.
Oh my gosh. I just got a 3-man. So interesting to see the increased speed of the longsword versus the greatsword.
Ooh, I
After
got my
going-
head cut off, chat. Yeah. Spear
Important
is...
question is,
Oh, I love
did
this
you
speed.
kill anyone?
Yeah, I killed at least one person.
Half their team is AFK right now. Yeah, not bad. I like that half their team is just AFK.
Ah! They stopped being AFK.
Yeah.
Don't lose your head, huh?
Man.
Well, that's not an option sometimes, coolest. But I appreciate the tip. Noob Slayer, you went deep.
What?
You died anyway. Ooh, there he is right there. Look at him. He's supposed to be stuck on the palisade, but doesn't really look like it. Oh boy, they're coming in mass over here. Oh, he blocked it.
Fucking double team, man. Got some good hits in. Shit. You know, people underestimate the archer
Whoa.
of melee combat. They're deadly. They still have 3 AFK players near that catapult.
Oh, we cleared this pretty nice. GG, team. Got him. You see that throw? You see that throw, chat? That's how you win. I somehow missed every teammate that was around it and just got him. Homing missile.
Nice, beautiful.
Oh, they're kicking our ass over here. What the hell?
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck.
I got smoked with a catapult. Dang.
Man, they got this left flank just hard right now. We gotta push it.
Got a hit there.
Yeah, a couple hits, but man, they're gonna get it. They're just got it on lock.
Big kill there. That's all good. We got a ton of points there.
Nice.
I think we got this area pretty good.
Maybe.
Do we ever lose progress, or do they just keep perpetually gaining? Seems like they
as
just...
long as we outnumber them, they'll start to lose it, but it's a slow loss.
Yeah, they're starting to take the other side now. Got him.
Oh my gosh, I'm sick of getting double and triple teamed.
Yeah, we got smoked.
We did. I don't know where our team was. They just let them take that objective again.
Allow the Masons to disable them.
If I hit 4, I should replenish that, and then we just need bandages.
You left a mark. I must keep
There we go. Big damage. Now I run away like a little bitch.
The archer's got to do. Oh, I cut some guy's arm off.
Running into the front lines, not the best idea.
Not for an archer, no.
It's just so fun to stab people.
Archers are especially deadly in melee. Should never underestimate them. They're just way too quick.
Quick but spongy. Or not spongy. Squishy. They
Very
are
much
just
so.
steamrolling us right now, guys.
Holy shit. This upwards top objective up there, they just are just swarming it.
Spearman is good for one-on-one, not so good against multiple opponents.
Yeah,
You
he has
ju-
no,
you
I don't
just-
think he has any attacks that do hit multiple people.
Nope, but also just defensively, you're just way too squishy.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
his only
I have
place to
desktop
shine is
audio on.
damage.
We're good.
Oh, they're at the bomb already. They're already halfway on this bomb. Where's our team right now?
It's getting smoked. I would really like the warbow, but I'm so far away on it. This is easier than standard bow in terms of getting kills.
Yeah.
So we just got to deal with this. Gotcha, bitch. The spear is like super hard to defend against because it's such a small area of attack,
Yep.
which just makes it really easy to land hits on people.
Yeah, and it makes it even harder to like riposte against it.
Yeah. But the trade-off is this guy's so squishy, only a couple hits and I'm dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still
Yeah, I
fun.
think he shines with the throne.
Got him right in the knee. Oh! Now he's gonna have to be a Whiterun guard.
You ain't gonna like that. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, splitting logs is good work. I got 63 points for something.
You know, splitting logs should be the new name for taking a shit.
Got like dental floss
We are
hanging
getting
in there, maybe.
Fucking get one of them clay fucking shapers, Play-Doh shapes. Oh my gosh, man, we are getting rolled over right now.
Gotcha, poop slinger, you son of a bitch.
I think
Got
they're
him.
gonna win this one. They're just too good.
Yeah, they're blowing through us. Yeah.
It's a loss! Our fleet has been crippled! Guardian, stop them at the main gate! They must not enter the city!
Holy
Wait,
shit,
how'd
man.
that hit me?
What hit you?
That wasn't even... Oh, someone hit me with an executioner's axe from behind. Okay. The guy
Oh.
swung his sword and I died, but he was like 10 feet away from me. I'm like, how does that hit me?
Man, I wouldn't put it past them how fucking good they're doing.
Just has invisible blade extensions. Oh yeah, we're getting smoked out here. Look at that. That's a bloodbath.
Yeah, this is fucking.
Away!
This is one-sided.
Got one. Throwing spears from the ramparts is probably the dumbest thing in the world, but it worked. 1 in 5.
I don't even know if that would work.
I mean, if they're close enough.
They're even still.
Could
I don't
get
think they're
away
close
with
enough
that?
now.
No. Not in real life.
Yeah, I think you'd get too much momentum lost.
But I'm a trick shot guy. Right there, got him. Team damage. More team damage.
Fuck, man, they are doing decent.
Get out of the way, you fat bastard.
They're like running into flower pots up there on the sides of the bridge to get here.
That one shot was like, it didn't feel that close, and I hit my teammate. I'm doing more damage to him than the enemy team.
Yep. Oh man, they're at the gate. Yeah, they got bombs here already. Oh no, yep, there it is.
Defend the outer ward!
This ain't looking good, Chief.
Yeah, they've already blown through it.
Keep the maintenance out of the breach!
Run away! Oh, I'm dead. I got a cheap shot on the knight and then nothing.
Nice. They're running bombs up
Have a good
already,
one,
man.
Frosty.
Later, Frost. Dude,
Appreciate
they
you
already
stopping
got
by.
bombs.
Yeah, we're getting steamrolled here. Look at this clown. Immediately burned to death. Those fire bombs are nasty. When you're a knight,
They're
it does.
really
You don't
good.
mind them, but when you're lighter, yeah, you get smoked.
Man, twice I went down and I was able to punch people to get my way back up. It was amazing.
Well, that one
Wow,
guy I
they-
killed.
Retreat to the city!
They are rolling us over, dude.
This is not close.
Bent on defiling our relics! Kill those dirty heretics!
Hopefully the team rebalances.
I'm hoping so because this is one-sided.
Dude, this guy's fighting like 3 people and he's doing fine. No wonder we're getting our
Wish
asses
I could.
kicked.
I'm just getting surrounded.
This guy's just speed running. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
To whatever.
shit, man. Those archers are deadly.
Hey, we're doing decent now.
Well, they still have a lot of time to make that change.
Yeah, I just got smoked. I think the good players are coming in now. Backwoods got kicked out. I don't know if he was a saboteur or not, but...
Let's hope so. I'm making their archers run away. Ah, fuck, man. Those archers still get
132 damage. Spear through his head.
Holy fuck, man. That's a lot of fucking damage.
That's fucking hilarious.
I thought
You
I
see
ate a
that,
pile of
chat?
shit earlier.
Have a good one, Coolest. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep.
That was wild. These trick shots are
Oh.
fun.
Javelins are fucking mean, dude.
Ooh.
I thought I ate a pile of shit earlier. Someone hit me with an axe for 125.
That's nasty. That would have been right in the face.
Yeah, he heavy overheaded me right in the head.
I didn't even know you couldn't kill someone with 132.
Yeah, I think the health is like 150-ish. Of course, I also think it depends what class you're playing.
Yeah, I'm fighting 5 people at once now. The steamroll has picked back up.
Yeah, they're gonna get it, man. They had way too much time to do this.
Got him. Ow, you prick. Gotcha, bastard. Yeah.
They're gonna get it, man. They're attacking the last thing in here.
Yeah, it's pretty much...
There goes
it's
the central
Jover.
column. Very much. I don't even know what's left. Or it's just this statue near our spawn, I think. They're gonna get this.
I got a good hit in. Can't do much against a guy with a shield. The shield is pretty much the bane of my existence.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking powerful for defense. Naturally.
Gotcha,
Gotcha,
bitch. Thinking the same thing.
Exactly. Two great minds think alike.
Calamity! The holy relics are lost, and the city is ablaze! Guardians, defend the church! It must not gain entry!
That archer's
Fuck,
hurt.
I'm getting kills. The kills I'm getting aren't even mattering. I think this is our last chance right here.
True. Fucking embarrassed. Go to bully the archer and he just shoots me, switches to his sword, and finishes me off. Like,
Archers are fucking mean, dude. So far, we're doing a good job holding them back. I like that we have walls set up too. That's a good perimeter.
I killed a guy on my ass.
Oh my god, dude. I just ate a pile of shit. Someone hit me with a siege crossbow for 141 damage.
That's awesome.
I think I just shattered my existence and my cranium.
Gotcha.
They're breaking through our defenses over here. I got a takedown on Poop Slinger. Probably the shittiest cowboy I've ever met.
Wow. They're actually running out of clock.
They are, but I wouldn't hold my breath until we win it. They might pull something out of their ass.
Okay, I'm gonna change classes because I need something tankier for defense.
They did break all the defensive walls around the door, so...
Yeah. It only takes one big push and they win.
They're already getting hits.
Yep.
That was a clutch play, though, putting walls right there in front of the door. We're doing good, we just got to hold off a second. I think we're gonna win.
I killed one guy. I don't think they could now. I think they're out of time. That's gotta suck. To blow through us
I mean,
this
they
quickly,
steamrolled us.
and then just to lose it here.
I wonder what happened, man. Because, yeah, they were just rolling us over for the entire game, and now we just held out. Usually people could just sneak past you and get to the door.
Yeah. They couldn't do it. I wonder if it's because we kicked that guy. Maybe, like, look at the
Maybe.
kill. The kills are actually kind of close. They just outplayed us.
Yeah,
Up until the end
they
there.
were doing pretty good. GG's.
GG's indeed.
They did not have enough time at all for that door.
Ah, this one's a classic.
This is a good one. So far, we're Masons. Playing defense again.
Back to Archer. Almost level 10.
I like the name on the guy on the other team. His name is Child Slammer. What a hell of a name. You see some crazy fucking names in this game. Oh, we just got to Agatha.
That is some hard drive check kind of name you got there.
Parade of Aberfell.
Yeah.
Must pay for the desecration of Gallencourt. Take the village.
There is some
Come to
crazy
the
fucking
Highlands.
names in here.
Destroy the heretics' ancient stones.
Oh, I'm Knight still? I switched to Vanguard.
Take possession of those pigs.
I don't have a weapon.
Oh, you must have forgot it on the boat. I can't sprint. I can't run. I guess they're not really sending their best, are they? How do you not have a weapon? How'd that happen?
I don't know. I didn't spawn with one, I guess.
Well, we were talking earlier about scavenging battlefield weapons.
Yeah. I guess it's important
Guess you gotta
feature.
eat your words.
Run away. Right in the chest.
This guy just throwing knifed me. How rude. His throwing knife cut off my fucking
Can you
leg.
not?
How the hell?
You're fucking blocking me.
I actually should make some progress on this objective. Doesn't seem like no one else is. Man, I can't imagine stealing a whole ass human like this.
There's a better time back then.
At least steal the women. Why are we stealing the men?
I don't know.
Pigs. And I'd like to meet any man who could just pick up a full-grown pig like this. You know, they're doing the classic tactic of puppy guarding our spawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to bow. I'm having less luck with the spear this go around. It just...
Yeah, the javelins, they're not the easiest thing to use.
Kill Goose. Kill him, please.
Uncle!
I think I landed the shot. Yep. Type Loco. Okay, we gotta get some objectives here. We're getting smoked.
We do. We gotta push them off of our turn-in spot, too.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch here. Got him.
We got a lot of pigs out near our boat that we can just turn right in immediately. Guy just kicked me in the water. How rude. Everyone knows medieval people couldn't swim.
Well, it's also impossible to swim with armor. Even if you could swim,
Well,
you couldn't. Unless you're like an archer.
I'm not wearing armor. I'm a Scottish Highlander. I'm just wearing wool. Which would also be very heavy, but I don't think it would be impossible.
It depends how thick your clothes are, I guess. Why are people taking the pigs back?
We gotta push them off our turn-in spot, because we can't turn anything in. That's the problem.
Shot him up the butt. There we go. Insta-dead. I can't do anything.
I'm getting 1 or 2 kills, but it's not enough.
Well, they're just spawn camping, basically, and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah. That was always one of the biggest issues with this map, is the fact that they can puppy guard your turn-in.
Let's just switch to night here. I'm too squishy. I can't get anything done. I think it's too late, but I will trade into night.
Oh, I just saw you stab him in the ass. Now he's running away with your sword.
Yeah, these guys are just in the business of griefing.
You'll pay for that.
Well, it seems like right now that we're clear to turn things in.
We've captured half of the village. Leave nothing for the mason.
You know, once we clear this area out, I think I'm just gonna sit here and try to keep it cleared. We almost got it. We just gotta turn a couple things in. There's even a pig right there on the boat.
Yeah, it's bugged. Oh fuck, thanks for being AFK. Yeah, it's over. Wow, that's embarrassing.
Wow.
I've never lost
That
the first
is.
objective here.
Me either, man. I don't know what our team was doing. They were so busy collecting things without even making sure we can turn those things in.
How can such depraved pagans resist our divine retribution?
I think they should at least have 2 turn-in spots right there.
I mean, they doubled our kills. That was rough, chat.
That was pretty rough, yeah. GG's. I mean, I'm used to getting stopped at the tower where you have to plant the bombs, but not there.
Medieval armor synth, like plate armor, would be 70 pounds. Which, distributed all over your body isn't terrible, but like you wouldn't swim in that. You couldn't swim in that.
Yeah.
The slaughter of
It's not an issue of weight so much as density. Like, it's just super dense material, so it's just gonna sink you down.
Yeah, especially if you get water in the suit. That's just gonna pull you down like an anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucking
okay.
peasants. The fucking peasants, dude. We're Agatha's special forces.
Civilians.
Oh, we're masons. Never mind. We're gonna have a field day in here.
Here we go.
slaughter these traitors in their own fields. Infantry, burn the village and slaughter the peasants.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, here comes the soldiers. Oh, they cut my arm off. These bastards.
Javelin time, boys.
This guy's name is Mr. Steal Your Femboy. Oh my god. This guy cut my head off.
Gotcha,
How rude.
bitch. Nice try, dickhead.
The right gate is, I mean, the left gate is open, by the way.
No effing way.
Oh, no, they're both open. The left and middle gate is open.
Messer time, boys.
Messer, I barely know her. Oh, I needed that arm.
Insta death.
Come here, boy.
I'm getting smoked.
Oh my gosh, so am I. These guys know what they're doing. We're making progress, though. We're getting headway.
Yeah, objectively we're doing fine. It's just when I get in combat, I'm in trouble. I'm not dealing with people.
Yeah.
We're good.
Do you use the special attack on that javelin much?
Yes, it's very good.
Yeah. Ooh, not bad. I just did 82 damage on a single swing. I'm telling you, the mace is so overpowered against knights. In fact, I'm doing 82 damage a swing on them with a one-handed weapon.
We've sent half of them to hell. Let's do the rest.
Got some AFK boys here.
That's what you like to see.
There we go.
I think it's a little nuts that there's a Vanguard class that gets 2 axes.
Big shot there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just 2 Dane axes for a loadout. That's pretty nuts.
I guess. I feel like... I don't know what the benefit of that would be, to be honest.
Well, he throws 1 and then he gets an extra Dane axe. I think that's the point of it.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And if you lose stamina and drop 1, you still have another one, I guess. I think that's the intended point.
Villages burn, chat.
Move on.
Also doesn't make sense to me to throw a 2-handed axe like that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, the balance would be all weird.
Round the gate with your weapons.
Oh, nah.
Ooh, nice, we can storm the wall before they ever make it up here.
No, I killed you, bitch. Fuck you.
You're nuts.
Gosh.
I'm just healing. I don't know why. I'll take it.
Ouchie.
Forward spawn.
They're starting
Let's
to take
go.
their walls back. It's too bad we don't have a catapult for this one. Ooh, I saw that.
The gate is nearly destroyed.
Oh, we got this.
Got him.
Ooh, nice, we got it.
We have breached the city gate.
Okay. The actual gate is on fire, so
Loot their valuables.
It just went out.
Load up the cop.
recovering
Throwing knife?
banker.
That guy's throwing knife did 63 damage. That's nuts.
Ooh, right through the head. 132 damage. Big one there. Archer level 10. Let's fucking go.
Excrement.
Yeah, nothing I can do against full hammer. That guy was just casually deflecting my javelin throws. I was kind of doomed.
This objective is pretty easy for Masons.
I keep acting like a knight where I think I can just take like 3 hits. I need to play more cowardly.
Yeah, like, you gotta be light on your feet. You gotta be dodging a lot with that class. Especially with the javelin, I think you get pretty good reach with it, with the stab.
Yeah, I killed my own teammate there.
Oh, I just got killed by a Frenchman.
Own team helped kill me. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, you dumb bastard.
I'm kind of surprised we're not as far along. Thought we were doing better than this.
No, we are
Let's see
not.
what you guys got in the church. Oh my god, 3v1? That is too much for me. These people are nuts.
Ooh.
It's a pretty big battle over there at the church.
Mr. Steal Your Femboy got me. Very nice.
Yeah, you found that guy too?
I got takedown points on him, though, because I hit him. He didn't live much longer than me.
Squishy has reclaimed his femboys.
Yep. The bussy is back in my court.
Oh my god. Fuck. Where is the gold? I'm like looking in this church and I cannot find gold in this church. Oh, we got some gold. Let's go.
We bringing it back, boys.
They got a thing of gold halfway down, and I got killed. Where is our team running? Oh, I found a pile of horse shit.
Tony
We
Pepperoni.
really gotta run some gold back.
Yeah, I got a couple, and then a whole bunch of people showed up. That well dried up pretty quick.
We're starting to get it. Fuck, we gotta get some last minute gold here.
There it is. It's full, come on. How is this even a thing?
Fucking quick, check your pockets. You got any loose coins we can throw in? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How do we not have it? Look at that. It's literally
It's a full bar. Yeah. That's
a defeat.
ridiculous.
What did
Rob's
we
chat.
tax with the bill? Yeah, fucking
Administration charges? What is this?
yeah. Hidden fees? Like, what are we forgetting?
I don't tip over the
Throw my
counter.
sword in there.
I refuse to tip for takeout. Fuck off.
Man. You guys were 10 fucking gold coins short. That means we gotta call the whole assault off.
Yeah.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Some people. This is a good map. This is a classic.
For Malric! Flee, mortals! For the behold power incarnate!
Let's see, what team are we on? We're Masons.
Masons it is.
Oh, let's see. Any funny names this time?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, Mr. Steal Your Femboy's on top of the enemy team almost.
Sausage collaboration.
Defend yourselves quickly! Escort the caravan forward!
What is this? I'm using a Bardiche. This isn't my weapon.
There we go. I killed a Muslim. I think that's a hate crime.
It probably is in France and Canada too. I can't sprint. I don't know what's going on here. Oh fuck, I almost got back up.
I'm back and mad as a crate of frogs.
Looks like you gotta heal something, Squish. Whew, there you go.
Nobody puts me down. Nobody. You hear me?
Oh, there's the supplies. Is this guy just
Come on, this objective is
perma-dead?
what would give me. Nice, we got it.
We're smoking them.
Very much so. Not as much as I would hope for, but still good. Ooh, what is this? Heavy cavalry sword. I don't think I've seen this weapon before.
Big hit there.
They've deprived me of my arm.
I was bleeding to death anyway, Chad. It's fine.
I don't think I like that cavalry sword.
Right through the head. There he goes. Sky Squirrel, you're dead. Rest in
Nice.
peace, Peanut.
He died for our sins. Oh my gosh, man, they forgot all my armor and weapon skins. I don't know how to feel about that.
Raw Toast. What kind of fucking name is that?
Raw toast. I think that's just bread.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I was pinched there.
Oh, we're starting to move. We're moving again.
Big damage on him.
Sorry, Sky Squirrel. Fly high.
Holy show!
We are New York State, and we are here to euthanize you.
We heard you have some pet squirrels around.
Twisty McNips. That's a good name.
Steve McNips. If I ever heard a name that sounded like a stoner name in my life, that'd be it.
One kill. Squirrel.
Oh my god, Sky Squirrel with the revenge.
Oh, that's dumb. I'm not giving
is
you
that?
anything. I was in the middle of a fight and then someone came off screen and smoked me.
That happens all the fucking time with me.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you last time I had an honest fight.
Big hit there. 130 damage.
They are doing pretty halfway decent right now. I'm starting to wonder if we'll actually get it.
Took my shield, but I killed him. Team damage, oopsie daisy.
That shit happens. Oh, we're pushing hard right now.
Send the elephant to their grave!
Doing the battle axe, guys. Spear's outdated.
Holy shit. Getting double teamed is not fun. Oh, fuck, man. Something tells me his team's gonna be pretty good.
We'll see.
Come on, right there.
Wow. Who the hell hit me? It was the other guy. Fuck. Tried to interrupt his healing. Looks like he's getting away with a chat. There we go.
We're right there, man. We gotta get this last push here.
I got a couple throwing knives in my body, but we're good.
Don't worry. I mean, those pass in a couple days. You know the old saying, you know, grandfathers filled with asbestos, fathers filled with lead, we got microplastics. They had throwing knives back then.
Yeah.
Capture that gatehouse.
Oh my god, that guy's kind of good.
I killed him.
Oh, you got him? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. I'm wondering if you let you kill him. That was fucking funny.
I killed the
What an
femboy.
anticlimactic way to go.
Yeah, he solos 3 fucking people only to get killed by the downed guy.
Yeah, I just get nut punched.
That was an MVP move, chat.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good. I can't even get on the wall right now.
There we go. Big damage there.
Oh, I'm making it to the wall. I don't know how long I'm gonna be up here though.
There's a lot of people up here.
Yeah, holy shit, I just got 3-teamed. Oh, arrows are flying past my face.
Rip. Femboy? Yeah, there's femboys in this one.
Yep. He keeps stealing Squishy's femboy too.
Yeah.
Man, they have the left flank on just lock and key right now.
Bosch is in it too, maybe. Is there something about horses?
There's horse shit on the ground, I know that. There's cavalry. It could be someone who's a little too enthusiastic about playing cavalry.
Could be. You're on fire.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's Tomboy. Horses are sexy as Tomboy.
Yep. That's me, Syntho. I am the guy in your game with a funny gamer tag.
Gotcha, bitch! Javelin
Dude,
through the
this is
visor.
objective, man.
I don't think we're
Ooh,
gonna get
my
it.
god. I don't think so either. That's kind of sad. Usually this objective's a hand me. We had people up there, man.
We did for a bit, but no one got enough. You got retards just not even pushing in. Yeah, I'm insta-dead. As soon as I get hit with fire, it's insta-kill. I don't have an
You got a
answer for
foothold.
that. You got 3 guys out here outside the wall fighting one random. How about we don't? I think that's
Someone took
probably
my
the
arm
biggest reason we lose, is you take bait on stupid shit like that.
Yeah. Luckily, I think we're about to get it here at the end.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I killed like 4 or 5 people to get up there, man. That was a hell of a push at the end.
Good. The gatehouse now belongs to the Mason Order. Quickly, escort the caravan forward.
Come here, boy. I'll fight you.
Banjaxed.
Holy shit, that guy did like 4 or 5 special attacks in a row. How much stamina does he have?
Bring that convoy forward.
Yeah, I can't deal with 3 at once. Not with this low health. A knight I wouldn't care so much about.
I just smashed one's head with a warhammer and exploded like a watermelon.
Very nice.
That was fucking brutal.
How dare you?
Oh my gosh. I'm fighting like a 4v1 right now.
Tragedy.
Not so tough now, are you, bitch?
How are we not pushing this harder?
There we go. Got the kill. I didn't, but it counts as my kill.
That's the important part. As long as it counts as your kill.
Yeah. What really happened doesn't matter. It's what's in the books.
Exactly. History is written by Victor, I think. Whoever Victor is. Never met the guy. Come on, boys. Push this cart. Oh, they're using the ballista on the right. I'm gonna see if I can flank that guy.
Stabbed me, chat. Used my best move against me.
Holy shit, fucking Mr. Femboy ballisted me in the ass. I don't know how to feel about that. Uh-oh. Now they just spawned me under the map.
There we go. Headshot. Killed a banker.
Nice, nice. You like to see it? I can't believe they just spawned me under the map. What was that?
Yeah, we're steamrolling now, boys. Gotcha, bitch.
That's what you like to see.
Mo trying to retreat. Javelin out of nowhere. That was a much needed shot that needed to land.
this fucking ballista out of my life. Oh.
That was quite rude. I'm not gonna lie.
Quite some rude people on the other team.
Very much so.
I don't know.
Nice try, bitch.
Come on, boys. We're here at the end. Don't lose it now.
Buddy is doing nothing to help me. Just missing throwing knives. Gotcha,
Holy shit,
motherfucker.
Someone ballisted me, but it didn't kill me because I had my shield up. That is the first time I think I've ever seen that happen.
I threw everything I had. Now we punch.
Shit. This guy cut my head off with an axe.
Hey, I got 20 points.
Oh my gosh, these people are so fucking strong, dude.
Got you, motherfucker. Ballista bolt time. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god, I'm sick of the triple team, man. We really got to push this cart. It's like right there. We need to send it home.
I think that's fitting. Use a ballista bolt to kill people. Get killed with a ballista bolt.
Live by the bolt, die by the bolt.
Yep.
No, they're gonna get it here. Shit, dude. You were doing halfway decent there for a minute.
Fall back where other reinforcements.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, man. That fucking sucked. Well, GG's. Fuck, I thought we had it there for a bit.
I did too.
Well, Squish, we need to get a win in here.
I'm gonna switch
We were
back to
rolling
the
them over
knight.
for a bit. What's your archer level at?
I think 10, 11.
Ah, pretty good.
Slowly getting there. I think I leveled up twice, so I think that's good enough for one day.
The breach of
I'm level 10. That's still, whatever.
We'll get to 20. I think it's, well, actually it's 18 I think you get the war bow, isn't it?
18, yeah. But I like to swing the sword, so let's have some fun with the sword.
I concur. Swords are always a classic.
Yes,
I will
they
be
are.
amazed if we get past that one building there.
It said fang and spear. I thought it said something else.
Oh, I wonder what you thought. Is that guy wearing Viking armor in the middle of a desert? That's how you die of a heat stroke.
Oh, we're French.
Yep. Triple kills right there. I'm off to a good start.
You got lucky.
Oh, 4 people, man. Shit. You think you sent enough people at me?
Yeah, that great sword's just free points because you can hit like 6 people in one swing. You do it right.
Yeah, if you get in a mosh pit with a greatsword, man, you're just hitting everything and everyone.
Yeah. Look at that. Now the takedowns just rack up. No wonder you level up knight so much quicker.
Yeah. Just the fact that you're just hitting everything, you know?
That hurt.
Ow.
Oh, throwing knives? Goddamn.
Off to battle.
Come on, boys. This guy is crouched up on a wall like he's Batman. Oh my gosh, fucking 3 again right there. Killed 3 of them.
Yeah, this Mason guy right here looks like a Tenosian. That's kind of bullshit. That skin should not be on that team.
Yeah, some of them definitely blend the lines a little bit.
This mother effer right here.
This ram's almost there.
Diddy's agent.
Oh my god, 2 more takedowns.
Yeah, I'm just... Takedowns are all over my screen right now because I'm just slapping everybody.
Oh, the ramp is almost right here. Yeah, we're doing really good on this objective.
There it is. That guy just exploded. I didn't even hit him.
Here it is, man. We're gonna do good here. I can tell it. You know, it occurs to me that this is a very poorly designed wall, considering you could hike the hill to the right of it and then get on the wall anyways.
You prick. I was just about to kill that AFK guy, you son of a... Ah. Oh yeah, look at that. Halfway done the objective in like a minute. F in the chat. You'll all be speaking French tomorrow.
That is if we can get past the fucking bank area.
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
That one fucking central area just fucking sucks. No one ever gets past it.
Yeah, that's true.
We're doing really good. Come on. Oh my god, that fucking catapult, dude.
Yeah.
Whoever's on that catapult knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know how you aim a catapult, but he just freaking does it.
Oh, he got me again twice, dude. Twice in a row I got catapulted. I can't even get on the wall now.
Get up, let's go. Smash it to bits. Fucking
There we go,
catapult's
fuck
gone,
that catapult.
bitch.
The ramparts are ours! Proceed into the city! Pinot, clear a path for our bombards. Take control of the bazaar!
Nice try, Daniel.
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
That was actually a pretty good back and forth.
Come on, boys. Push the objective. I don't know why they're trying to offer me a forward spawn when I'm already at the fucking marketplace.
Look at those points. Way better than Archer. Archer, I'm barely getting anything done, and now I'm getting like 600 points of life.
Yeah, I remember Archer being quite the grind. The only good thing about Archer is if you just post up way in the back of the lines, you don't have to worry so much about, like, you know, dying as often as everyone else.
Lots of damage there. That'll rack up. There it is. J-Dog's already down. MPEG is down.
Come on. Give
Those
us
are
capture
investments.
points. We got more people.
The bazaar is nearly ours! Occupy it!
Come on, die, you sons of bitches.
Look at that. 500 heals.
That's a impressive fucking healing. Oh, we're getting this. I just hope we can carry the momentum here.
We have taken the bazaar! But win is almost
This is what's gonna make or break us.
Take it back.
No more.
Got him. GG's.
And the distance I have to run to fucking get to this objective is just nutsos.
Fucking steamroll. Chopped his head off for fun.
Well, we don't got anybody on the objective, and they're already defending, so this is going to be an uphill battle.
I cannot.
I need heals.
No, you got lucky.
Oh, we actually got some bodies on here, man.
Look at all those points.
Oh my god, are we
Jesus.
actually capturing this?
We gotta go. That's a
Oh
good
my
amount
gosh,
of
we actually
capture.
are... we're making progress. No, don't let him push us off, man. We gotta keep that foothold. You have teammates fighting random ass battles again in the middle of nowhere.
We're getting it. Yeah, these people need to get inside. Like, why are they not inside?
Yeah, we have a foothold. We just need to put every body on here. God, man, I'm doing so good. I'm staying in there for ages, getting kills even, but it's not making a difference here. We need bodies on this objective now that we got a foothold.
Yeah, they've already got it back. It's pretty much done deal, I think. Unfortunately. No one's pushing. Like, I'm going in there by myself. I'm running with 5 people. By the time I get to the actual building, I'm by myself. I don't know why. Like,
Yeah.
you have one job.
You know, I say it every time, but this objective is so just unfairly one-sided. I think it's just bad game design, the way they do this objective here.
I honestly don't think they even, like, know what they're doing with level design stuff. I think they just kind of throw shit together and go, yeah, this is kind of broken, but whatever.
Yeah. Because I think only once or twice ever have I seen someone actually conquer this objective. Now they got walls on the door, yeah, so it's even more broke.
Yeah, no one's trying to get in, though. Like, that's the problem. I feel like this would be fine if people weren't picking fights with people. But I think they're like, oh, it's 60v60, who cares? We can just do whatever we want.
I'm in here, I'm doing damage, I'm getting kills, but it's not making a difference. Went in there for like 2 minutes. Got a couple kills. It's not making a difference.
Yeah, I didn't put a dent.
our team's doing here, man. This is the furthest we've ever gotten on this objective, and it's still not even close to enough. I'm on here getting kills again, but it's still not enough, man. This is jank.
Well, it's just so easy for defense to get in here, and we have to travel a lot farther. And half our team isn't even trying to win.
Yeah.
If not more than half. Like, we should have won
I think
this.
that was the first time we had a solid foothold the entire time, but we could just not do anything with it. That's fucking sad, man. I really want to use the cannons at the end there.
Yeah, the cannons are fun.
Such a cool gimmick, but they only ever do it once in this game.
And it's behind a bullshit objective.
Yep.
This is a classic.
This one's pretty good. So far, we are Masons. I imagine online they must get a lot of criticism for that level.
I think the gate ones still, like, all the Tenosian ones suck, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're the worst ones.
For the most part.
We must push those siege towers.
You know, we've been attackers a lot tonight.
Bully the archer. Let's see what we got here. Very good.
Bastard.
Good hit.
It's funny that it counts as pushing the siege tower when you're in the tower.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's how physics works. They're just letting us push this tower right now. Ooh, oh my god, I just got friendly fired by a catapult. Ooh, he's got the enemy spawn zeroed in with that catapult, though.
I got team killed. I don't know who that guy is.
By a catapult?
No, him and Muslim, they're hanging out by each other. Like, he's deliberately trying to sabotage over here.
Oh. Well, we're still winning. That's pretty fucked up to throw the game.
done. Our siege tower is at the wall. Brothers, capture the castle walls.
So I just found out if you middle mouse click, you twirl your weapon. I don't think it does damage, but it's just kind of like a twirl.
Huh. That's interesting. Wonder what how you do it on here though. Oh, you know, I just realized that there's ladders. When did they put ladders on this objective? That must be a new addition. Nice, nice. You'll like to see it. Man, they're getting rolled over again.
Well fought. The walls are
That
ours.
was clean. That was clean.
Brothers, burn the masons out of their encampment.
Give me some burning wood. My wood is burning. I don't think they have apothecaries for that.
They have a lot of archers on their team. Maybe that's why they're getting steamrolled.
I'm not seeing many enemy archers.
They're all
Must
kind
be
of
all together.
yeah, they're all kind of bundled in.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, they got me. That's the day.
Nearly destroyed their camp.
I killed the femboy.
The mason bastards have been burned out of their
You like to see it.
Total femboy death.
push the siege within the walls of their keep.
Squishy can't have the femboys, nobody can. That was certainly not a thing you get away with back in the medieval ages.
That hurts.
Who's here? Yeah, TFD.
Come on. Oh my gosh, that guy took forever to get that fucking kill.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. They're on opposite sides of me. Annoying.
We need those rats to scale their walls.
Fuck, I need some band-aids in my life. Oh, I just got killed by the femboy.
Getting that pussy tonight.
Apparently it's hitting me, goddamn. What What a dark and dreary town this is. I do think it's interesting how they're able to create like a dark, depressing atmosphere with this town, but the opposite for the Agatha.
Yeah.
Their artistic design's pretty nice, I think.
That's rude. They're doing a decent job on the ramps. We have a ton of time, but
Well, this right one is uncontested right now. It's just being straight up pushed.
yeah.
I don't know about the left one.
The left one's blocked completely.
The one on the right is just going all the way. It's going the distance.
The sea traps have almost reached their walls.
Man. Well, they finally stopped the right one.
Ow. That was kind of close. That was a good fight. If I wasn't dealing with two people, I would have smoked them. EP jobbing. I don't know what that means.
Ooh, fucking eat shit, femboy. I recognize your fucking shitty helmet. Oh my god, he got me in the end. God damn it.
He's a pretty
Femboy
good player.
knows his way around swords.
He's pretty good.
We
I
just
got
have
him with
like
an
a
axe.
group of us too. Nice.
I used the war axe. It's very fast. And it's very sneaky. People struggle with it.
Oh my god, just getting ambushed from behind all the time is just getting crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on.
He likes to chop, femboy. I've noticed.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I wonder why that is. The Muslim guy is literally just here to distract people.
Oh, we got it.
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the
Nice.
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard.
Oh, you don't want to stand on top of the ram. That thing's gonna flip people in the water.
There we go. Double kill.
Oh no, no!
Oh my god, I just watched someone's head explode to a ballista.
Alright, guys. Let's take the courtyard.
I think you can push really hard on either flank and there's an open doorway. We don't have to take the rams. Oh yeah, I'm going up the doorway over here. Those ramps are way too contested. Oh, watch out, Squish, you're getting double teamed.
Double?
I
I think
tried
there was
to
more than
come
2,
help
but
ya.
yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I saw you get smacked in
Oh.
the back of the head there.
Yeah, that was a little much. That was a little much. I managed to get the guy that fucking got you, though.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. I got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, we're already holding the objective. That's a terrible sign for them. They got some
think it's
decent
gonna be a
fighters,
case,
but strategically, I don't think they know what they're doing.
Yeah. I think it's going to come down to whoever plays the Duke at the end, too.
Honestly, there's so many incompetent players, I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, but if it goes to a good guy, like that femboy guy can fight multiple people at once, so that's a little scary. You know, speaking of poor strategy, I don't know why they have open pathways to their courtyard on either flank. Very poor castle design. Oh my god, these spears.
I think I lost my head there.
You know, I'm pretty sure you can bandage that back up.
Little flex seal.
Yeah,
Spray
nothing,
paint
you know, a little rest and relaxation will help that.
Oh, what do you want to do, Mr.
Good
Muslim? There you go. Oh. You zigged when you should have zagged, my dude.
Yeah, those ziggers don't know what they're doing.
All right. They're holding
Fuck, man.
decent, man.
I know, I was alive on there for a while, but still, it's hard to put a dent on them.
What are the guys doing? We might actually... Oh, I'm rubber banding. Like, what the fuck?
Surprised.
No, my connection's going, like, way out. They broke one of the siege things. The siege ramp doesn't work.
No, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you can actually break the ramp. I think that's probably just a glitch. Because mine's glitched too. You can actually run up it. Yeah, that one on the right, it looks like it's down, but it's actually up. You can run up it.
You gotta do more. There we go. Take the courtyard, gents.
We got a foothold, but we're not doing anything with it. We just gotta put bodies on here too, you know?
Yeah, it's super buggy.
Surprised you're having buggies problems.
Well, it's been smooth almost all day, except for this match. It's just a little bit.
Oh, we're losing progress. This ain't a good sign. Oh. Come on, tell me we're gonna get it.
I don't think so. Oh, there we go.
I think we're having another issue with people fighting off of the objective.
Five
We
seconds
might get it
away.
here.
Oh, fuck. We lost. Oh, we're back. We're so back.
Oh, yes, yes, I'm getting kills. Yes, that's what the doctor ordered.
Reach the castle!
That was a good push at the end.
In the name of Argon! Kill me! Ulrich, kill me!
Get out of the way, you retards. They just jump
I really
in front of
wonder
my
who's,
frickin' blade.
I just accidentally jumped on a brazier. Whoops. I really wonder who they're gonna give the Duke to.
It's useless.
On your feet!
They have put a lot of defenses on this right flank over here. Fucking AFK teammates are just blocking the way.
You only have 2 minutes, man. You don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't.
And our team has just given up, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. The right flank is completely open now, so we can get in.
I can't do anything. I'm getting killed so quick.
Where is the heir, though? I don't see him.
Is he just sitting on the throne?
I think so, yeah, he is. Oh, this is time to ambush him. Oh, this isn't the heir that's sitting on the throne. That was someone else. I just fucking smushed him anyways. Where's the heir? I don't see the icon, dude. Do you see him? If I had to guess, I would guess he's in the top left corner. I literally don't see the heir, dude.
Agatha needs me.
I don't know where he is. What the fuck? Did he even spawn in?
Says he's glitched out.
That... Can you imagine us losing because of a damn glitch? Holy shit. That's fucking broken, that he can just glitch out, I guess. This game is doing everything it can to make sure we don't win today.
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, that's broken, dude.
Their forces are overwhelming us! Retreat!
That's sad. That's very sad. We didn't even have a guy to kill. That objective was just rigged. I did
That's
not once see like the
bullshit.
objective.
No, I didn't see it either. Yeah, I think
I
we
even
were
went
robbed.
everywhere. Yeah, I went to back corner on both sides, behind the throne. There was no one. Now this one's a really cool objective, especially if you make it to the end. I'm having the issue where it does not remember my loadouts at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the game's bugged today because I went in without a spear. That siege ramp didn't load.
Our people suffered,
Yeah, the air didn't load.
yet the lion's whelp dares to strike now. You have no
I wonder if it assigned it to somebody as he was quitting out.
my masons.
Wow. That would be so broken if that's a strategy you can do. That'd be even more pretty shitty if that was done on purpose.
I don't see why you
Even though I've never
would.
seen that before.
Because you quit the game, so you wouldn't get any rewards for it. You would just be taking one
Yeah.
for your team.
I mean, there are people that just throw the matches, you know? They just fucking shit on their own team.
Yeah, there's griefers.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Off with your head.
Now, this objective is a hand me objective.
Quit lying around. That's not happening. Yow! Reinforcements are almost here. Hold our position.
How did he dodge out of that? That doesn't seem like that was in his range. To me. It's just standing in fire, no big deal.
Wish I could. If I even look at fire, man, I just get set on fire. Come on, boy.
Oof, that was an insta-kill.
Oh, shit,
Big
dude.
old oof.
Get the bandage up there, Squish.
Nah.
Oh,
Just
I
go
don't
in
know
and
if it'll save you now. Valhalla awaits.
Our reinforcements have arrived. Consolidate our forces and push forward. Escort
That's the
ram
fucking
to their gates.
the voice actor for the king.
Our offensive hinges on its destruction.
Guns of War.
Come on. Such a cool fucking town in the background. I just love the Gothic architecture of that building. Come on, boys.
Got a couple hits there. I feel like something's not registering right. See my blade go
what?
through somebody and there's like no block or anything. It just ignores it.
That's really odd. Here we go. This is where the clusterfuck starts, is on this bridge.
This is make or break right here.
Kinda, yeah. It's almost to the objective, though. Shit, that crossbow, man. Oh, they got archers on that left side wall. I don't know if we got any archers or ourselves.
Ooh.
If our archers were smart, they'd start harassing theirs.
Big heal there. Thanks for completely blocking my motion. Big points, though. Yeah, everyone just get on the bridge and push.
For real.
That's all we need to do.
We have enough time and enough guys to do it. We just gotta do it.
These nuts got me.
Oh, I just got killed by a ballista. Come on, people. Get on that bridge. Getting killed by a ballista again. Damn, that thing is just too fucking deadly.
Don't know what this gentleman's doing. I wish they displayed their names.
I think when you look at them, you can see their names.
We got it.
Nice shit there, dog. The ballista back. There, they're back on it.
There's literally only 3 people on this thing. Like, we just need somebody over here. Dear God, guys. Like, this is free at this point.
Oh my god, if I had a nickel for every time that ballista killed me.
There we go, that's it. We got it.
Every time
Could
I
not
tried
have
to get
taken
up
this
that bridge,
long.
I got killed. I know. That ballista's knocked me out every time.
Just touch the ram, guys. If all of us rushed in and touched the ram, we push it over the finish
They
line.
wouldn't be able to do anything.
We're gonna lose because these guys don't know how to hit W. Like, the only button that you need to push is W. You don't even need to swing your weapon. Just touch the ram
Yeah.
for a second.
Fuck, dude. I was up there, I was getting some kills, but man, fuck, we do need people. Come on, people, it's right there, just send it home.
Holy shit! Like they're retreating. Like we had them at like 11 to 6, and then they just all dropped off.
Don't tell me we're gonna lose it right fucking here, dude.
Yeah, we are. 'Cause these guys, like,
Oh my god.
look at them. They're just hanging back. They're not even attempting.
What the fuck, man? They just had to touch the thing, dude. Just touch it.
All
That's
right.
sad.
That was my last one.
That was pretty sad.
We couldn't catch a break. It seemed like God just didn't want us to win today, so we'll just have to take his word for it.
I guess so, man. He's just sending messages left and right at us.
Yeah. Give up. You're a loser. Thanks, God.
Just kill yourself.
All right, let's go see if we can find somebody to raid.
Sounds good. It was a lot of fun, though, Squish.
That was fun. Let's see. Balloon
Next time, you gotta try a Hellish Court.
I will look into it.
That's
I'm pretty
another
close.
multiplayer game.
Yeah, it's just 2-player though, isn't it?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah.
So I mean, we could probably do like one-on-one
Probably a couple
stuff.
duels or
Bit.
something.
Yeah.
But you should play it first and learn it.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play the game right now, so I know they have a story mode, so I might try and get through that.
It's pretty quick, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, most fighting game stories are pretty half-assed in like a couple hours.
Well, it's a pretty good story. It's just not finished yet, since it's still not full release.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not? Didn't it come out in like 2020?
I think so, but apparently there's only 2 guys working on it.
Yeah, but still, come on.
Hey, I agree.
All right, guys. That's it for me. Have a good one. And see you, Tomboy.
Later, Squish.